And we are live. Alright, I'm gonna send out the stream link so that everyone knows that I'm live, so just give me a moment. Alright. Alright, got the stream link shared. So pretty much done with that. Hopefully everyone starts trickling in and to watch the stream. Apologies for the echo. Forgot to what do you call this? Mute my phone, but let me just double check here, see if there's any technical difficulties. Let me see. Volume level seems to be good for now. Alright, let's get into the game. Let's log in. Alright. And we're gonna continue on with our farm for Malgor's Armor. So I'm just gonna go to Monocradle. Wait, hold on. Forgot it was in all caps. Anyways, let's see here. Build Malgor's Armor. Okay. That, and then let's go to Stream War. Let me just double check here again. Yeah, everything seems to be good. Alright. Although a slight delay on the stream though, I can see it here on my phone. I use my phone as a second monitor since I am streaming from my laptop. There's some people here. Let's actually go to a private room. Alright. And let's change into our Legion Revenant, that way it goes faster. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah. Show this off, and then show this. And I think we're all set. Let's go. Oh yeah. So the reason why we have 3,500k golden vouchers is for the quest. So we need another 50 more, so 80 vouchers pretty much in total. Anyways, we'll get to that eventually. We only need just did we re-accept quests? Yeah, we did. And we got the metal mega and the metal. Okay, yeah. Good to go. And let's check with the seam. Yeah, we only need 50 more and we're pretty much done for the dark well, for the farm here anyways. We're gonna go back to the other places and farm them again. Crazy stuff. Hope everyone's having a good day or a good evening, and wherever you're from. Currently, it's early morning where I'm from. It's 7:59 a.m. So a good morning to you, if it's morning to you. It's morning there for you as well, and a good evening if it's only nighttime. Yeah, I added some few new songs to the, what do you call this? To my stream, stream background music. They're mostly video game soundtracks, so hopefully don't get copyright strike. Here's hoping. Particularly music from Devil May Cry 4 and Final Fantasy 15. So here's hoping YouTube doesn't do a copyright strike on these things. And we got our first viewer for today. What's up, man? Say hi to chat. Hope you're having a good day or a good evening. Also, just a reminder, if you enjoy my AQWorld's content / streams, be sure to like, share, and subscribe. And if you want to help support the channel, be sure to click on the PayPal link in the description below, and also the Google Drive link, which leads to my Maya QR code, which you can scan with your Maya app to help support the channel that way. Okay, enough shilling for my streams. If you got any questions for me, man, be sure to ask me in the chat. I'll try to answer it as best as I can. Apologies for the background noise. It's my dog. She's a bit antsy right now. Yeah, we're getting closer to getting Malgor''s armor, man. All we need now is like just 3 things, and I'm guessing the last one's gonna be much of a grind than the last few. So that's something to look forward to. Haha, sarcasm. Yeah, we're only gonna need we need 3 things, pretty much the Dark Dragon Slayer and the Mystical Devotee of Mana and the Dragon's Tear. Oh my lord, can't even speak. As always, my streams will always be chill streams unless I stream like either Dark Souls or like Elden Ring. Then the chill stream tag is pretty much gone from that. Maybe. We'll see though, we'll see. Yeah, I just started like doing a playthrough of Elden Ring off stream yesterday. It's quite fun actually. It's a good game. Very big open world. I like the exploration aspect of it, finding new stuff, getting new loot. Thankfully, since it's very popular, I'm guessing there's gonna be a Elden Ring sequel not too long now. I think the demand for a sequel is there, and people are willing to pay for it. So here's hoping that the Elden Ring sequel is gonna be bigger and larger and better than the first Elden Ring. Hope it's gonna be great, man. My only criticism is how they're gonna do with the lore of the game, the story. Hopefully they don't mess it up. Hey, we actually got 3 people watching. Freaking out! I mean, 2 more people watching. Freaking awesome! How y'all doing, man? Hope y'all have having a good day if it's morning, and a good evening if it's nighttime in your place. Yeah, I was talking about Elden Ring and the like, and its sequel is pretty much guaranteed. I think within 3 years there's gonna be an Elden Ring sequel. Maybe. Hopefully it doesn't take too long for the sequel to come out. Judging from what FromSoft has learned from the first Elden Ring, I think it's gonna be good. The sequel is gonna be good. Hopefully it's gonna be good. I'm hoping it's gonna be good. If you guys know anybody who also enjoys 8-year-olds content and chill streams, be sure to share my stream with them. Because most of my streams, well, for the most part, right, they're pretty chill. Just doing some farming. I think yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do ultra bosses. So that we can get empowered weapons from them. So we can get more 51% weapons. The better. As if the music wasn't an indicator of how chill this stream is. Yeah, it's pretty chill. If you guys have any questions you want to ask, feel free to ask them in chat, and I'll try to answer them. The best that I can, it is. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna be here until we get 50 prismatic seams, and then after that we're gonna go to the previous like maps to like farm the like other materials. So it won't be too long. Hopefully it won't be too long. I've only been here for like a few minutes now, and I'm already like 100 stack of these, so here's hoping. Max cap for these like temporary items is like 300. I've got a question for y'all that's actually tuning into my streams. Have y'all guys like played any of like the Devil May Cry games? They're so good. Also, right, I think tomorrow there's gonna be like a showcase of, I don't know if y'all know, if you'll know about like, what do you call this? Know about the game Lost Soul Aside. It's pretty much one of the like, I think a lot of people know about that game. For those that have seen like the trailer for it way back in like 2016, it's pretty much like a Devil May Cry like game. It's very cool, inspired by Devil May Cry and Final Fantasy 15 pretty much. There's gonna be new gameplay tomorrow, I think. I think it was at 26 that there's gonna be like a new gameplay for Lost Soul Aside tomorrow, so excited for that. Hopefully there's gonna be a release date announced for it as well. It's gonna be like released this year. That'd be awesome. Maybe later this month, who knows, but we can always hope. Can't wait to actually get my hands on that game, and been excited for that game for quite a while. Kept on watching like the gameplay for it and then the trailer as well. So cool. Great combat. I really love the style of it. Really like it's really up my alley, pretty much. Not sure whether or not I'm going to like do a react stream of like, that's an idea, that's like stream content, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that with like the gameplay for Lost Soul Aside. Who knows, we'll see. I don't know how y'all feel about like, what do you call this? React content and streams. I mean, most of the big streamers, right? Like do react content and gets a lot of views, so maybe I can do that. Who knows? Just so for like the Lost Soul Aside gameplay reveal. I mean, they'll reveal the gameplay like a few years back. I think new gameplay, pretty much. It's new gameplay. Here's hoping that it actually releases this year. That would be great. I think we're already reaching like 50, somewhere around that mark. We're probably gonna get 50 if we like turn it in right now. But I wanna like, what do you call this? Get to like the max cap for these like quest like requirements. That way we'll have an access more. Also, it's AC tagged anyway, so if we don't need them, we can just bank them put in our bank. Not sure if, what do you call this? Been debating whether or not if I should do like Elden Ring streams. Maybe I can, like, in the near future. Well, how do y'all feel about me doing like Elden Ring streams? It's like it's in line with my channel, pretty much. This channel is pretty much geared towards like RPG content, from MMORPGs to like single player RPGs, pretty much, with some JRPGs here and there. Still planning on those, so be sure to subscribe and click on the notification bell to get notified of when like I'm gonna do more RPG content. So stick around and stay tuned, man. Oh, wait, we're almost nearing like 300 on the regular metal stack, so that's cool. Hopefully we'll get like 50. Awesome, 300, let's freaking go. Do that, 60 times, and we got 10. And it's like 411, right? Seem. Yeah, it's 411. If you've played like AQ rolls before, right? AQ rolls farming, if whatever you want to get, it depends on like how long it'll take as well. It's not very objectively, it's not very entertaining, but it's a pretty like casual and chill thing to do. So hence my title for the streams are Chill Streams. Fits the game quite well. In some aspects anyways, not always. Not unless like we're doing ultra bosses, our weekly ultra bosses. Then it's gonna be somewhat stressful, since you gotta coordinate with like multiple people. Yeah, so it ain't perfect, but we do what we can. I think, oh, excuse me. I think, right? I think I'm gonna, like, once I've reached, like, 300 stack on, like, my mega medals, maybe we've probably already gotten, like, our 50. The 50, like, seams that we needed. Can't even speak. Really do love this song, man. It's awesome. Very chill. Like I said, if you guys got any, like, what do you call this, questions, I'll be glad to answer them. I'll try to answer them. I'll try to answer them the best I can. Just type it down in the chat and I'll read them. Oh yeah, speaking of new game releases, right? Black Myth Wukong is, I think, releasing a couple of weeks, right? If I'm not wrong. Looks kind of cool. Very like, almost like a Chinese mythology Souls-like in a way. Hopefully it's good, man. Looks good. Hopefully it's good. Alright, we got another viewer. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. And if it's nighttime, hope you're having a good evening. So currently, we only need like 50 more prismatic seams, and we're pretty much like, well, kinda. We're done here with this map. Then we're gonna go to like the other maps and get like more of the requirements that we need. But not too long now. Only just a few more. And then we'll get our Dragon Slayer. What was that again? Dark Dragon Slayer. And then we'll proceed on and getting the Mystical Devotee of Mana. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, man. Yeah, pretty much, most of my streams are always gonna be chill streams. As if the background music wasn't an indicator enough. So, hope you're chilling, hope you're enjoying the stream. If you got any questions for me, be sure to ask me in the chat, and I'll try to answer them the best that I can. Alright, not long now. We only need like 30 more, and pretty much got our, like, what do you call this? 450 prismatic seams. So we're close now. How's the weather going at your place, man? Hopefully it's bright and sunny compared to like where I'm from right now. It's a bit cloudy, but it kind of looks like it's about to rain, but well, I'm not sure though. It's just like cloudy. Has a cozy atmosphere pretty much. I like good weather to like stay in bed, pretty much stay in bed. Oh no, what happened to the music? Alright, continue on. Let's go. Let me just double check. Yeah, everything's good. And off we go. Yo, devastating. Hey man, I didn't catch your like, what do you call this? I didn't catch your chat. What's up, man? Farming a Sepulture's Doom armor right now. Dark Spirit Orquests are so tedious. Yeah, pretty much. I don't even like bother doing Sepulture's armor. I just go straight towards like Necrotic Sword of Doom, man. Unless you like really want Sepulture's armor for like the design and like and whatever, then by all means, man, go ahead. If it's like a worth of a farm, worth of a farm for you, then by all means. But as for me, I'd prefer to. I don't really have like the patience to do it, or like the desire to do it as well. I'm not really interested in the what do you call this? The design for it doesn't really speak to me as much. But either way, man, if you really want it, then go ahead. I hear that it helps with like farming Necrotic Sword of Doom, but I'm not sure it like. But I've heard like it doesn't really do much. It helps a bit, but not a lot. When it comes to like farming Necrotic Sword of Doom, unless you already have Necrotic Sword of Doom, then it's awesome. So at this point, you're just farming like the armor for whatever reason. Maybe I'll get it, maybe not. I'm not really like in the mood like to actually get Sepulture's armor, but you do what you can, you know? Was not paying attention to the what do you call this? To the chat, so apologies if I didn't get back to your chat sooner. That is just crazy, man. I turned in like 60 of, like, multiple those things. I only got 2. This freaking sucks. What the hell? What the hell, man? What was that? Like, that was just nuts. Out of like the 60 that were turned in, I only got 2? Freaking heck, man. AE, if you're watching this, freaking change this. This is nuts. Never do like RNG, like resource farming ever again. This is just dumb. Artificially extending the time that you need like to farm these things is just stupid. Stupid design. Objectively bad. There's nothing like... There's no fun factor to this. Yeah, if anyone from like AE saw that, like, change it. Change it in the next update, maybe. Like, that is just insane. No one finds that, like, entertaining or, like, fun to do. Alright, once we, like, get to 300 with our mega medals, then I think we're pretty much done with, like, this place. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's head to the other room, that way we don't get attacked. Alright. Hold on. We do that. Turn it in. 100. Let's go. 46, and we're done, I think. Yeah. We're at 471. Like 20 more than we actually need. Awesome. And we got 3 of that. So, I think we're gonna head on to, like, to the other maps. Let's see here. Yeah. We got the prismatic seams. Yeah, we need the vouchers. We need, like, 50 more 500k vouchers. Okay. I think we can get it here. Let me check. Vouchers. Okay, we need like 50 more. 25 mil. Thank goodness I actually like farmed gold, right? I pretty much capped out, so we turn this in. Alright. We still have 75 mil, which is good. Alright. Let's check the Dark Dragon Slayer. Alright. 150, 300, that's why we need more. And let's get the willpower and then the Garish Remnant. So as for the willpower, we're gonna get it in the previous maps. Freaking awesome. We're finally getting, what do you call this? Let's close that. Let's close that. We're finally getting our Dark Dragon Slayer armor today, which is awesome. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, willpower, we get that in the previous map. Ruined Crown, empathetic. Yeah, empathetic something, yeah. / join Ruined Crown. Ruined Crown. Hopefully yep, at least there's like... Aside from me, there's 2 people here. Awesome. Let's get the empathetic connection. And let's go to like... Let's go to the boss, which is Warlick. Wait, let's kill these guys. Alright. And then let's kill these guys. Alright, and then we move on here. And then we kill these guys. And then we kill Warlick. Forgot how many times he like drops the thing. Probably 5 times, right? And then we kill this guy. Hopefully the other people will come like do this as well. I need like, how many willpower do I need? I need like, let me just see here. See here. I need about 50 willpower. I don't think it will take too long compared to like the prismatic seams. Once we get our like willpower and then the garish remnants, we'll go back to stream more and pretty much get our Dark Dragon Slayer. Alright. How many times does this drop? 5 times, okay. We proceed on. And these 40 times, alright. So we can turn these things in for like 5 times, so I hope it doesn't take too long. Let me just see here. Empathetic. Empathetic connection. 8. Alright, let's just proceed on. Alright, we actually got 2 more viewers. Hey, how's it going, everyone? I hope you all have a good had a good day, or if it's evening for you, hope you're having a good evening. Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, so what we're pretty much doing right now is like, oh no, are we gonna die? Thank goodness we didn't. Yeah, we're pretty much like farming like willpower, trying to get the. Okay, who's that? Hey, it's Honor. Good to see ya, man. Let me turn on players. Good to see Honor. Alright, let's see here, players. Alright, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good evening today, Honor. So we're pretty much done with the prismatic seams. Prismatic seams, now we're doing the willpower and then the garish remnant next, so I don't think it's gonna take too long. It's always good to have Honor in the stream, man. Such a cool dude. I hope your day went well, Honor. Yeah, this isn't gonna take too long. We got Honor here to help, so this is gonna go by fast. All right, let's go to the orbs here. Actually, whoop, my bad, man. Let's see here. Let's invite him. Already in the party. Try inviting again, Honor. Maybe it'll work this time. I seem to have like cancelled it when I went to the other room. All right, let's go. Let's go, man. So we need to like get 40 of these guys. A lot of people in the stream today. This is awesome. Even though, regardless, doing good. It's good to see. Always good to see Honor in the stream, man. Like I said before, can't really say thank you enough. Always fun, always awesome to see Honor here. Were you also training in BJJ today, Honor? Same as like yesterday? Nice, man. Oh, what submission techniques did you work today? Got some pretty good rolls today. Nice, awesome. as long as you can get like a submission in your in your BJJ practices. That's only like a W in my book. At least one. If it's multiple times, then that's awesome. Like forcing a guy to tap from like a submission is always like a awesome feeling. Yo, we actually got two more people, like 3 more people. Oh wait, I think it's 2 more people tuning into the stream. Hey, what's up guys? If you're just tuning into the stream now, we're pretty much just like farming for like Malgor's armor. Right now we're farming like willpower. I just got done, what do you call this? Farming for like the prismatic seams, which was about like I got about like 470, which was like 20 more that I actually needed. And right now we're just trying to get like 50 willpower, and after this we're gonna get like 50 garish remnants as well. Also, if you enjoy, let me see here, can't even speak. Also, if you enjoy my 8-year-old's content / stream, be sure to like, share, and subscribe. And if you want to help support the channel, be sure to click the PayPal link in the description below. And also you can also click on the Google Drive link, which leads to my Maya QR code, which you can scan with your Maya app on your phone and help support the channel that way. Alright, and I've enough shilling with my for my streams. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good day if it's the morning where you're from, and hope you're having a good evening if it's nighttime where you're from. Yeah, we're pretty much just farming willpower right now. Oh wait, I think I only got like 40, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, got 40. Let's go to the other room and then kill these guys. And we got a regular viewer here with like Honor, who is helping me with the farms. He's such a cool dude. If you see him in game, be sure to say hi. He's such a awesome guy. Doing great in the views today. Yeah, man. Surprisingly, there's people actually tuning in to my streams, which is like awesome. I checked on like the YouTube, like who's like actually streaming 8-year-olds right now. I think I'm the only one who's like at this hour, right? That's actually like streaming 8-year-olds. So quite surprising that there's some people tuning in. Yeah, man. It's always good to see like awesome people like helping like with the farms. If you see Honor in game, guys, be sure to like say hi to him. He's such a awesome dude. Yeah, as for like what were we talking about earlier? Like, right, BJJ. Yeah, the pretty much consistency when it comes to like everything, right? Consistency is pretty much like key, especially like when you're like training in a martial art, especially that. Alright, let's turn this in. We got like, how many willpower do we have now? Willpower, yeah, we got 7. Not long now until we like get to 50. Comparatively, this and then what do you call this? Prismatic seams farm. This is more easier compared to like the prismatic seams because it's like it drops 100% as compared to like the prismatic seams, which is like chance-based RNG. Like, who in their right minds would say, oh yeah, this is the fun part. I don't know who's doing that in AE, man, and saying like, yeah, this is good, ship it. Crazy stuff. Honor, we got Honor right here with his like Void of Nulgath drip. I think this is the evolved Void of Nulgath drip, actually. Bro's been like just flexing his sets on stream. Pretty much just showing off like the rares he's got. Bro flexing. They just want to increase playtime, probably. Yeah, most likely. It's so artificial in a way. So artificial. Just make it 100% drop. Stop wasting like people's time with these like stupid design decisions, man. It's objectively bad, AE. Like if anyone from AE is actually like watching this, like if ever, right? Change it. Just like what you did with like what do you call this? With Void High Lord. Like I didn't know it was that bad. Like the Rotten Geniums were like during the initial release were like RNG. Thank goodness they actually changed it into like something more bearable. Like come on, AE. Stop doing these like what do you call this again? Oh yeah, RNG drops. It's dumb, it's stupid, it's bad design. Stop it. It's not enjoyable, you're just artificially increasing your playtime. That way people can stay in the game much longer. Is the other guy talking to me or Honor? Jay Savis is his name? I don't know if that's the right name. Maybe me or maybe Honor, who knows? So Honor's pretty much just helping the other guy. See? Yeah. 21 is like watching it, who's also watching in chat, right? It's all good, man. It's always awesome, like to help other people in need. It's an awesome feeling. Yeah, to anyone who's also watching in chat, right? Like this is how cool Honor is. He always like he's so helpful with with people. He's awesome. Sepulture's Doom Knight armor. Alright. And then off we go. Kill him 5 times. And there's actually more people here now. There was just like 3 of us, and now there's like 3 more. 2 more. And like in the room here. So that's awesome. I think they're also like farming for like Malgor's armor here, maybe. So we gotta kill Warlick like 5 times. Yeah, I'm guessing, or probably they're farming like for some item here or something. So the more people here, the better. Faster, like Warlick goes down. And then they left, just like that. 1 more. All right, and then we turn this in, and that's about like I don't know. Let's see. Willpower. Will. It's about 12. You only need 40 more, and then we're gonna go to the other place for Garish Remnants. Slow and steady wins the race. Alright, 2 more. It's so crazy, right? Like, people that actually bought memberships are using like botting software. Like, that's just nuts to see. I mean, they actually paid for the game, and then they're using like some kind of botting software to go on. I'm not saying these guys are botting, right? I'm just like, I know some people who do have, like, I've seen them before in like maps before, especially like that Eternal Dragon boss. There was this dude who was like he was clearly botting. He was like teleporting to the room in and out, and it's like he had an active membership, like, and he was botting. That's crazy. Like, you actually spent money, and then you're risking like getting banned for like botting and stuff. Like, that is just nuts. The audacity of these people is just insane. I think they're doing it. Like, AE is too lax when it comes to like, what do you call this? With their like ban hammers with botting as of late. We literally got like people who paid for membership and yet they're still like botting, using like a botting software. Like, it's crazy. Maybe because maybe the reason why AE doesn't ban them because they actually paid for membership, and then and AE just doesn't care if they like use a bot or anything as long as they paid for the game. Maybe that's like the reason why they're so lax on that subject. I mean, it's just a theory though, but I'm assuming. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. It could be that, or it could be something else entirely, so we don't know. Unless they come up with some kind of statement or something. So far, man, we're making decent progress in getting our, like, what do you call this? Dark Dragon Slayer armor. Freaking awesome. Slow and steady wins the race. Thank goodness they actually like added in this like feature in the game. Oh, my bad. This one here, re-accept quests after turn-in, and then turn-in quests. What's this? Turn. Yeah, these two like functions are such a godsend of like quality of life when it comes to like farming. Like, you have no idea how important these like two features are, man. They're so good. I didn't even notice I've reached like 40. Let's go here. And then beat these guys up. Yeah, the quest spinner is also a good one. Yeah, man, quest spinner also a good one. Such a like godsend like feature. I think the spider actually was the one that introduced it into like, I think it was in AQ Lite, right? And then pretty much forwarded it to like the official launcher. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for like Spider, man. And thank goodness for AE for actually like hiring him as like an official employee of theirs. Really helps with like a lot of alleviate the pains. The pains in like AQ worlds. Ever since AQ Lite was introduced, man. Like I said, it could also be better. If only they'd introduce like a pretty much like a auto turn-in upon completion, like an optional like something you can pretty much toggle on and off, you know, then things would be very awesome. I think he's working on Infinity now, right? Yeah, he's definitely working on AQ roles and AQW Infinity. I'm not sure if he's the lead, like the team lead though, or the project lead, or some kind of lead developer in the project. Maybe he is. As long as he's like working on the development on it, and then I think AQW Infinity is in good hands. Maybe we've yet to see it though. All right, we got 17. Few more now, won't be long. How many submission attempts did you do today, Honor? You gotta have at least one turned in today. In terms of like submissions. Today was a lighter day, actually. Either way, at least you got there were a few white belts. At least you got in a good roll, good scramble. So you gotta go easier on them. Yeah, pretty much, man. You gotta go easy on the white belts. It's their first time. They gotta like learn slowly. That way they don't get turned off after getting like injured too many times, you know? Helps keep retention. Yeah, got a good omoplata on one guy. Nice, man. That's awesome. With any like kind of sport, right? It's always good like to be on like the dominating side of things, or like just to pull off like a submission, or like a good, like when it comes to striking, a good like a good shot that can like take a dude down, you know? It's one of the few like joys of like combat sports. At the price of the other dude getting hurt though, so that's like the caveat for it. Omoplata's a good submission. If the other guy escapes doing a roll, he falls into a bicep lock. I forgot what an omoplata actually looks like. I haven't seen it like what do you call this? Being pulled off for the most part, and like what do you call this? Like in particular in MMA, right? In the UFC, it's mostly like RNCs, guillotines, and then like heel hooks. Those are like, and then like the arm bars. You don't see omoplatas very often, or even you can pretty much see like Darce chokes as well. But omoplatas are like few and far between. But it's a submission, nonetheless. From what I've seen like recently, right? There's been a lot of like twister submissions going around in the UFC as of late. Like that kind of like submission is very rare to pull off. You pretty much have to like yank the other dude's like neck towards you, and like in the opposite position. Oh yeah, it's more of a pure BJJ thing. You kind of don't need that level in UFC. Yeah, but it's a submission tool nonetheless. You can pretty much use it, but doesn't really get used often. Whatever is like the most effective like submission technique that you need in a certain situation, you can pretty much use that. Unless you're going against another BJJ specialist. Oh yeah, man. Like, especially with that, like, if you've seen like I think they weren't like BJJ specialists. I think they were like grappling specialists. that fight between like Sarukian and then what do you call this? And then Mateusz Gamrot. Oh, bro, that was like it was like seeing an unstoppable force meets like an immovable object. Both were like negating each other's like grappling for the most part. Like the grappling exchanges between the two was just like a sight to behold. Such high level stuff. They're trying to reverse each other's like positions. Like if you're like just a pure grappler in a sense, like watching that kind of match is just like so satisfying to watch. Like it's so high level. It's crazy. And then there was this like fight between what do you call this? Between Mateusz Gamrot and then Benil Dariush. And Benil Dariush, right? Stop. Apologies for the background noise. Yeah, the fight between like Mateusz Gamrot and Benil Dariush. Both guys are pretty good on the ground. They're pretty good on their backs as well. But what do you call this? They pretty much kept it standing for the most part. They didn't even. I mean, there was like some exchanges like on the ground, but for the most part, it was pretty much a striking match, and Dariush pretty much clipped Gamrot with like a hook on the way in when Gamrot like tried to like dive in for a hook of his own, like an overhand right, I think. And then he got clipped in with a hook by Dariush, which was freaking satisfying to watch, man. Let's hear, but it is a efficient one in a real situation? Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much, right? I've seen videos from like on the internet, right? Of like in Brazil, especially during like in like one of those like favela areas. Like there's like thieves were like trying to like pickpocket like a woman for her phone or something, and luckily she knew like BJJ and pretty much like got him into a submission hold. Like it's crazy stuff to see, man, coming out of Brazil. Crazy stuff. Hopefully you haven't had that kind of experience living in Brazil, Honor. Like thieves pickpocketing you, and then you have to like put them in a submission hold, like pretty much stop them. It's crazy stuff. Not like that, but once I helped stop a guy. Awesome, man. Like, did you like put him in a submission hold, like a RNC or any kind of submission hold? Would do, man. Crazy stuff. Oh wait, I only got like 5. Alright, let's just like beat Warlick up for nothing, and then let's turn this in. Empathetic. Alright, let's turn that in. And how much do we got? Willpower. We got 22. Alright, so we beat up Warlick again. Yeah, just put him in a straight armbar. Ooh, bro. So you pretty much got him to the ground. Freaking heck, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt for that guy, man. If he moved any further, he would have lost an arm. Pretty much broke the damn thing. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, got him in a Uchigari to take him down. Nice, man. Kind of stands out that way. Nice, man. Well, I'm not really too familiar with this Calamitous Warlock. I mean, it looks cool if you want to be a mage. Should I get it? Should I not? Maybe I should get it. I'm just gonna bank it. Don't really need it. As long as we're here, might as well get it. All right. So, yeah, I'm not really too familiar with the what do you call this? For the most like the BJJ terminologies. I know the general terminologies, but as for like the more like detailed ones, I'm pretty much clueless. Okay, let's see. What happened to the music? Of course, continue. Go on. Yeah. As far as like other BJJ terminologies, yeah, I'm not an expert on it. I know pretty much like what I learned pretty much on the UFC is almost the same as the judo ones, but cooler. Oh, with like judo, it's like kind of like grappling, but it's mostly with the throws, right? With judo, there isn't really like a submission like aspect to it. It's pretty much just focused on like the throws. You grapple and then you throw your like your opponent. At least that's what I think it is, pretty much. Like BJJ is pretty much it's like a combination of like most of the grappling styles with submission like put in. According to some sources, judo came from real jiu-jitsu in Japan. Yeah, right. I think most of like yeah. To be fair, right, jiu-jitsu did originate from Japan, and judo also did originate from Japan. But the Brazilians pretty much as I was saying, pretty much the Brazilians pretty much perfected the art of like submission grappling with the invention of like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, which was pretty much revolutionary. You can pretty much thank the original like practitioners of like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, particularly the Gracies, which pretty much popularized the martial art. All right, let's see here. Judo actually had submissions in the mix, but they started focusing mostly in the sport instead of the art by itself. Yeah, I'm not really too well versed in the history of like judo. Probably that's probably what happened. So I'm guessing. But as of today's like modern judo, right? It's pretty much just like putting your opponent like down to the ground by just throwing them, like through the hip throws and the like. No, not really. No submissions are actually shown, especially like during the Olympics, right? There's like a judo like category, and it's mostly just throwing people around for the most part. They do it in the gi, and then they like throw their like opponent to the ground. I mean, that's what I see pretty much when it comes to like judo. Yeah, thanks to Helio and Carlos Gracie. Yeah, man, the Gracie family pretty much popularized BJJ. Okay, we got 40, and then we go to mages. And they pretty much demonstrated it with like Hoist Gracie when he like entered the first ever Ultimate Fighting Championship, the first iteration of the UFC, like styles versus styles, pretty much. You got karate versus like Muay Thai, and then BJJ versus like wrestling, in the first iteration of the UFC, and then it just got popular from there. Yeah, man, Hoist is a legend in pretty much MMA, and then like what do you call this, in BJJ itself. Crazy stuff. I think it was an IBJJF. I was like, do you know like Walid Ismail? He's also like in like Brazil as well. I think he does like I think he just manages like fighters now instead of like compete like when he did like when he was younger. I think he competed in IBJJF, right? Against Hoist, and he like beat pretty much submitted Hoist in that match, like crazy. Like some people like treat Walid Ismail as like as what they call this, like a meme. Like the dude's like over the top with his like personality and stuff. Like they keep calling him the GOAT. Like Walid Ismail the GOAT. Like it's crazy. I think they keep calling him, memeing him the GOAT because he like beat Hoist like one time. Yeah, it's crazy stuff, man. And I think also I forgot what do you call this? Yeah, man, BJJ was during like the early years, right? We had standout athletes in like BJJ, in like in the Gracies, and like also Marcelo Garcia, who's now like a teacher as well. He pretty much like teaches like BJJ. I forgot the other Gracie who like what do you call this? Who also runs like his own like academy, and like I think it was in New York. He also like trained Gordon Ryan for like quite a bit a while back. I forgot. Was it like Henner? I don't think it was Henner though. No, I don't think it was. It was a Gracie, but I forgot his name, first name. Let's see here. People from different academies would fight each other in the middle of the streets. like yeah, man. Like the pride of like representing like your own different school of like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu was just so crazy. It's like one of those like karate like things during way back in the day, you know, representing like their karate school and the like best, who had the best students and who had the best teachers. I'm sure you know about Kron Ghost. Kron, I haven't seen Kron pretty much compete lately. He's pretty much just teaching uh I think it was pretty much just cut him from like the organization for like not fighting too often. And I think now Kron is just like teaching people BJJ from his own school. Wish he would compete though. Would love to see that. Oh yeah, like I've seen like I'm sure you're also familiar with like Gary Tonin, right? One of Gordon Ryan's like teachers and also like his training partners. He and Kron actually like competed against each other in like what do you call this? In ADCC, which was freaking awesome, man. I think Kron won that match between him and like Gary. I think this one of the few matches that Gary actually lost in like ADCC. Same goes for Gary, man. Like Gary hasn't like competed in like what do you call this in a while, and he pretty much just runs his own school now, like Gary Tonin Jiu Jitsu. Now all we got right now that's actively competing in like submission grappling is like the younger generation, which is like, what do you call this? In like Mikey Musumeci, Mika Galvao, and then what do you call this? The Rotolo twins and like Cade and Ty Rotolo, and also in the female division as well. You got like Fionn Davies, Mesa Bastos, and then like Danielle Kelly, and I think that's about it for like from the top of my head that I can like I can remember who's like actively competing. Or we got 40, and let's go to Warlicks, and like who's actively competing in like submission grappling and like. So pretty much got the younger generation to like get excited about when it comes to like submission grappling stuff now. Alrighty then, man. As always, these like achy worlds long farms are always gonna make me drowsy. Not very entertaining. There's a 50 degree black belt who trains with us. Awesome, man. Does he also compete in like locally in Brazil as well, or even internationally? We got this guy here. Bro's pretty much rocking the complete like Dragon Doom Knight set. He always says, "I don't care about points. I'm here to submit." That should be like that should be the mindset for most like submission grapplers, right? Instead of like winning points, especially like during ADCC or like what do you call this? Other like grappling matches. Like it's so boring to like to win, like to see like the athlete win via scoring rather than like submissions. Let's see here. How many do we got? We got 30, 20 more. It's a good mindset to have when you're like competing in that kind of sport. It helps keep the sport like entertaining. It helps keep it from going stale, you know? Bring some excitement to it. What happened to the music? Let's do that. Do that. Yeah, especially if you don't plan on becoming an athlete. I mean, if you want to be like an athlete as well, if you want to be like a top submission grappling athlete, you need to have that kind of mindset too. But if you're just like training, you could go for that as well. Unless you're like competing like really seriously, having that kind of mindset like helps quite a lot. Cause like you're determined to like really like prove that you're good at submitting someone, you know? Just practice for self-defense and such. He used to keep Pete around. Yeah, like if you like for self-defense, that's a good like mindset too, as well. Like if you're competing, or if you're like what do you call this? You got the 5 here, and if you're like what do you call this? Or if you're doing it for like self-defense, also good mindset, because it's somewhat like what do you call this? Like live or die situation, you know? You gotta defend yourself at all times, just like when like in combat sports, you know? Protect yourself at all times. So he used to compete around in Brazil. Did he ever like win? Did he ever like win one of those like competitions? I'm assuming he did, but like any like major titles did he win? Like in IBJJF, you know, the International Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu Federation. I think that's what the F stands for. Alrighty then, man. There's a new federation coming in. Ooh, what's the name? Wow. Regardless though, is it like, is it like a is it in competition with IBJJF? Really? What kind of like dangerous, like what kind of dangerous things are we talking about here, Honor? Like internal rotation in a leg lock? Oof. As long as you, I think as long as you tap, like, if you know like your opponent is gonna try for that move, and it's gonna hurt, you know it's gonna hurt, you might as well like tap. Like there's nothing embarrassing about tapping to like being in a bad position. Like you roll towards the inside. It's dangerous as hell. Ew. Sounds nasty. As long as you're like, as long as it isn't like locked in too much, and you can still like get out of it. I'm sure if you're skilled enough, anyways. Do you also know about combat jiu-jitsu, Honor? It's pretty much like submission grappling. Yeah, man. There's no like enough with like the pride too much. What do you call this? Like you shouldn't really think about pride too much when it comes to like when you're about to get submitted. Like I don't understand why people have this mindset of they either like go out or have their legs being like torn apart instead of like either like tapping or like they just tap, man. There's nothing wrong with it at all. It's kind of taught in the army. Eh, yeah, for the most part, right? You gotta be resilient when it comes to like being under such conditions, under like huge amount of pain. Still though, it's a sport. You gotta remember that it's a sport. Unless you want to compete more, you should like, it's like for longevity's sake. Yeah, I use the word way too often. I just wanna like get my message across, you know. whatever I need to do to get like my message like crystal clear, just as long as like people can understand it. All right, I think this is gonna be like let's see here. Well, yeah, 37. Not long now, not long. Yeah, my vocabulary isn't really as good. I mean, it's good enough for like people to understand. Like I said before, English is not my first language. It's pretty much what I need, what I do in order to like communicate clearly, is that people understand. Maybe I should have like done with the mages first. Whatever. Either way, we're getting things done.
as long as I can communicate clearly. You barely have an accent, at least for me. I can sound like I can almost sound like a native English speaker in a way. But if like a actual native English speaker would like hear me talk, they'd probably catch something. Who knows? I try my best not to like stand out too much. Just wanna seamlessly blend in and not get too much like attention for like how I'm not like English isn't my first like language. I do what I can. I pretty much grew up like what do you call this? Speaking English. Pretty much like ever since I like started like watching like cartoons, right? I pretty much watch cartoons all in English. Prefer to watch cartoons in English anyways. It's way more entertaining. To me, that is. Oh, right. Got the 40. You could say that, not a whole lot though. Like here in the Philippines, we pretty much have like different dialects per region. Like as like where I'm from, like we're pretty much it's a different dialect. Pretty much, the national language here in the Philippines is pretty much Tagalog. If you're like familiar with that. But if you like go to other regions, it's pretty much different. Like everyone knows how to like speak and understand Tagalog, but we pretty much have our own like language or dialect. It's pretty much like you could say we're diverse in a way. You could say that they probably like you could say the you could say that there are a lot of like foreign tourists here. Pretty much the Philippines is pretty much a good like tourist spot for most like foreigners. We got like we got European tourists and like American tourists, all kinds of tourists here, man. Pretty much like speaking English, like most of these tourists that come into the country, they don't speak our language, so we pretty much gotta like use English as a way to communicate with these people. It's like there's a huge language barrier between like the tourists and then the natives here, so English is pretty much the preferred language to communicate. I'm sure Brazil has also got its fair share of tourist honor, like pretty much like Rio, and like yeah, pretty much Rio is like one of the major like cities like that has a lot of tourists, right? A lot of people like Brazil. At least you guys have like a unified like what do you call this language? Like most of like I think most of Brazilians speak Brazilian Portuguese. My English teacher back in the day was from the US. Oh, nice, man. Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, man. Pretty much a unified like language system as compared here in the Philippines. It's pretty much like are pretty much divided by like regions and like different kinds of dialect spoken from different regions. There's some regional variations, but I wouldn't say they're big dialects. Yeah, I don't think it's that much of a disparity when it comes to like in the Portuguese language, right? Wait, let's go here and then turn this thing in. I think that's 40, right? Let's see. Oh, no. That's 40 and a few more, and we're probably done with this place here. Freaking heck! I died to that one. How in the world did I die to that one? I got the 4 scale up. Thankfully, we got honor here. Let's go. Dude, that's so much damage. That's nuts. Yeah, when you come here to the Philippines, if you ever like want to visit here in the Philippines for like, there's some good tourist spots here. Good people as well. If you ever want to visit in the Philippines, be sure to gotta know English. Otherwise, like the language barrier is barrier is gonna get you, and we're not gonna understand. People are not gonna understand like most of like the different languages. English is pretty much common, but not a lot of like English speakers here. There's some, but not a whole lot. Oh yeah, always heard that you guys have great hospitality. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much our reputational thing. People pride themselves of being like very like what do you call this? Very hospitable to like foreigners. In so far that they're respectful, they're also respectful back. Unless they're disrespectful, then they're gonna get the same treatment, you know? Do unto others what you want others to do unto you, pretty much. So, yeah. Be a good person and people will be good people to you as well. Actually, a lot of Brazilians go there as tourists. Yeah, I've seen like a couple like Brazilian tourists as well. But they're few and far between. Like for the most part, there are a lot of like South Korean tourists that come to the Philippines, like you wouldn't believe. And also like there's some Japanese tourists here as well. I think the reason why they come here, I think some like even like migrate here as well, like live here for some reason. Like even that even surprised me. Because it's cheaper and the exchange rate between our currencies. Yeah, that's probably the reason why a lot of people come here. You can pretty much get like let's say a very like high class like item, like let's say Gucci, right, or whatever, like kind of like very expensive. It might be expensive in your country, but if you like come here to ours, like in exchange rates and currencies, it's probably more cheaper here compared to like wherever you're from, you know? Yeah, we got a lot of resorts here. We got a lot of resorts, a lot of beaches, a lot of like beautiful women as well. Yeah, a lot of good places to like visit and tour around. Very like pretty much different islands you can go to. Like one of the few like activities you can do here in the country as a tourist is like go island hopping. Pretty much go island to island, riding a boat. Yeah, man. If you're ever interested in like investing in like in Philippine capital, then by all means come and visit. There's a lot of good places in like Brazil as well, man. Like I've seen like a couple of, especially like during in Rio, right? During like what do you call this? Carnival. Such a like Carnival looks like a fun time to be in. Hopefully people don't get too drunk much during like Carnival. It's like a nationwide festival, right? If I'm not mistaken. Nice, man. I gotta at least get the Dark Dragon Slayer armor today, man. That way, if we can do like the Mystical Devotee armor. What was it again? Yeah, Mystical Devotee of Mana armor. What do you call this in the next stream? As long as I can get my Dark Dragon Slayer today, we're pretty much made good progress. Let's see here. I don't know. They just do it better. They just do it better. It's nothing like those big festivals you see in Rio, for example. From what I've seen, looks like a fun place. I mean, I'm not really like a crowd or like tons of people kind of guy, but looks kind of fun. You know, just like having a look and see. Yeah, man. From what I've seen, looks like a good time. All right, we actually completed this. Let's turn this in, and that'll be like let's see, 48, if I remember correctly. Will 47. I'm off by one. Honor, have you ever seen one of those like advertisements for like, what do you call this, for Nestle's like what do you call this, Milky Bar in Brazil? Like I've seen those like what do you call this, commercials, right? Commercials on YouTube. I like the song is so catchy, and what do you call this? And it's always like the cartoons. It's so catchy. Milky Bar, like the old Milky Bar cartoon commercials. Such a catchy song. Hey, whatever gets people's attentions, right? Like you can do the most absurd thing in order to for people to buy your product. But so such a catchy song though, gotta admit. Milky Bar. I'm assuming it tastes good. It's pretty much just like milk. It's a milk chocolate bar, right? From Nestle. Such an old brand too. Like Nestle's Milky Bar in Brazil. I think most of South America has that, right? I haven't seen that type of candy here in the Philippines. I've seen a Spanish version of that commercial as well. So it's pretty much like a Brazil thing, right? Something Nestle pretty much launched in Brazil. And it's pretty much the popular chocolate bar, I'm assuming. Catchy commercial, man. Very catchy. Like the song. Not gonna sing it because first off, I don't know how to sing in Portuguese. And also, I don't want to get copyright strike for singing a Brazilian Milky Bar commercial. So it isn't the popular chocolate bar anymore? Aw. Still though, quite an iconic commercial. Nestle's Milky Bar. Yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed I'm gonna get the Dark Dragon Slayer armor before like 12, like once 12 hits. I'm gonna do the NSOD dailies, and after that I'm gonna call it a stream and just pretty much continue on in the next stream. Watch Donald Duck meets... Was that? Donald Duck meets the Karaoke? What in the world is that? Who's Karaoke? I know Donald Duck. Donald Duck. Don't know if you ever watched that. Is that like something in Brazil? Something from Brazil? Yeah, I think I've never heard of it. Is it like a cartoon thing? Z Karaoke is a Brazilian character Disney created back in the 40s, I think. Ooh, it's like a Disney-owned Brazilian character. Well, that's the first time for everything, right? Never heard of that before. Maybe look it up. Hold on, let me actually like... Oh, it's a Brazilian parrot. Okay. Let me just look it up on YouTube here. Let's see here. Donald Duck with the Karaoke. Okay. Who's this? Oh, dang it. Dang it. Ah, man, I died. Actually, yeah, I think I remember this character now. Yeah, I think I've seen him before. I've seen him in one of the few, like, what do you call these cartoons? I think it was, like, the Tres Compañeros or something like that. Was him, it was like, Donald, and then that parrot, and then one other, like, bird character, or, like, singing, like, Spanish songs or something. Yeah, that's the one. Haven't seen him in quite a while. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, the Tres Compañeros. They pretty much like sing, what do you call this? Sing Spanish songs. I still think that Milky Bar dude's like iconic though. I can't stop. Like every time I think of Brazil, I think about like that Milky Bar like character. It's like the anthropomorphic like chocolate bar with like ball cap he wears on backwards. What in the world? Crazy stuff, man. Alright, after this, we pretty much get... Alright. Let's see here, let's turn this thing in, and then... Alright. Nice, we pretty much got our willpower. Now time for our, like, garish remnants. Let's see here, let me just check. We're done with that, we're done with that, we're done with that. Alright, Garish Remnant. And let's go to the Time Keep, janitorial duties. Alright, let's go to Time Keep. Let's see here. So /join Time Keep. Oops. And then we get this quest. Janitorial duties. And then we pretty much have to go... Oh, right, there's actually people here besides us, Honor. So hopefully this goes by fast. Forgot to like abandon the other quests. Okay, abandon that, and then empathetic. Wait, hold on. Forgot to abandon these too as well. Janitorial duties, guard's resignation letter, and then mumbler drool, and locust. Okay, I gotta get going. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. Hey man, I hope you have a. It's all good, man. It's all good. No worries though. I'll see you in the next stream again. Next stream, honor. Hopefully, I'll see you in the next stream. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a good evening, man. And I hope you'll have a good day tomorrow too. Take care, man. Take care and have a good night. And have a good rest. Alright, let's carry on. And the dude's AFK. See ya, dude. Hope you have a good rest, Honor. And this stack's about to 40, right? If I'm mistaken. 32, actually. Hopefully there's like someone doing the... Mumbler drool. Let's just do that until like we get everything. Okay, let's beat up Gar first, and then we'll see. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Maybe we should change. Let's see here. Let's change our setup. Maybe we can go like Void High Lord and then equip our Dragon Blade. Let's see here. Void High Lord. I mean, let's see. Equip this. Equip that. And then we equip this. Alright, and then do that. And then just beat up Gar for as many times as we can. Or we could just use our like Legion Revenant and do that instead. That way we can hit like multiple enemies. Let's just do our Legion Revenant instead. Alright, Gar's resignation letter. How many did it stack? Stacks like 4, so we need to like 4 times. We need 50 though. Alright, let's see here. LR. And then let's show this off, and then let's equip this, show this off, and then let's equip this. Well, at least we're doing like 35% more damage to these guys. Wait, no, we go to Gar. What about the Locust though? Yeah, in the next room. Oh, right. Oh, moly. Do that. Yeah, this is taking a bit way longer than I expected it to be. Yeah, let's just change to like Void High Lord. Do that, and then do this. Do this one. And do that. Do this. Alright. Nature's calling. I'll be right back.
Alright, and we're back. Nature was calling, so I had to answer the call as per usual, but we're back. Wait, hold on. 4, right? Yeah, just do this 4 times. And then we need to go to locus. Maybe I can go to like a more private room instead of here. That way, yeah, we don't have to compete for that. So we do this.
freaking heck, I didn't even know I died. I wasn't paying attention to the screen. Alright, let's go. Let's go again. How did I die? Alright, such a long way back.
long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. We're all laid idle with the keeping on the bill. The lad will lay work and the lass will lay low. The lad
All right. Sorry for the what do you call this? The dead air for the most part, right? So we're pretty much at 49. We only need one more, but I think I'm gonna get like max cap, which is like we have to kill this guy for a bit, for like 4 times, and then kill these two other monsters for like 32 times. That way we can get like just a cap of it. That way we don't have to worry about if anything like comes up, we have like extra. So we can just, since it's AC tagged, right? Let me just double check if it's actually AC tagged. Yeah, it is. Now we can just put it in like the, what do you call this? The bank for free. Doesn't take up space, which is good. So yeah, we're almost done after this. Almost in time too. I mean, it's only like 11:59 a.m. where I am. So around 12, we're gonna do our Necrotic Sword of Doom dailies. And then, just like always, after that, I think I'm just gonna call it like a day for the stream. And then we just continue on getting the, what was the other one called? Oh yeah, the Mystical Devotee of Mana, pretty much. Let me just double check here. Yeah, we're all good. Yeah, we're all good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get it next stream, the Mystical Devotee of Mana. So we're pretty much just down to 2 at this point. Let's see here, yeah. We gotta kill this guy 2 more times. After that, we'll finally get Malgor's armor. Let's freaking go, man. And then we're gonna probably start doing the the Hollowborn like hardcore items. I wanna do the Hollowborn like Undead Legion stuff first before I do like the Hollowborn classic Paladin armor. The Hollowborn classic Paladin armor is pretty much required for like getting like the Radiant Goddess of War. After that, we're pretty much done with the requirements for like the prerequisites in order to like accept the quest for Radiant Goddess of War. We haven't even like, yeah, this is a very long one. Thankfully, we thought ahead of time and actually got the prerequisites. So, as you can see here, took about quite a long time to get it. What happened to the music? Hold on. Come on. Alright, it's been like... Alright. Alright. Pretty much capped out on that one. Let's go to the other room and kill these fools. Get about like 32 of these, and then we go back to Scream War and get the Dark Dragon Slayer. What was it called again? Yeah, the Dark Dragon Slayer, which gives about like 25% more damage to all monsters, even though it's Dragon Slayer. Somehow it manages to do more damage to all monsters. The more surprising part of it is it's an armor. How does an armor do damage? Do the enemies just stare at it and they do and it deals more damage to them? Like crazy stuff, man. How does it work? Yeah, apologies for the majority of the dead air when I was active, wasn't really paying attention as much to the screen. Fortunately, we didn't die too much. I mean, we died a couple of times, but thankfully it wasn't too much. Yeah, this... Like, to anyone who's still watching, right? If you want to, like, go farm the best, like, armor in the game, pretty much the best in slot armor in the game, yeah, it takes quite a while to do so. It's almost like soul crushing in a way. But we're almost there. We're almost there. Not long now.
Alright, just a couple more and then we're done here, finally. Alright, we're done. Let's freaking go, man. That took so long. Such tedious work. Freaking heck, man. Alright, we got that. And then we go to Stream More. And then we do go here, and then before we can get that, we gotta get this first. So get that. How much does it do? 15% damage to all monsters, and then this. We get this. Alright. We got our Dark Dragon Slayer, let's freaking go. And as for the last two things, we just need the Mystical Devotee of Mana and then the Dragon's Tear. Alright. We abandoned this, and it's already 12. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. Let me just double check here. Are the levels good? Yeah. We're good. Alright. Let's see here. Let me just look up the Mystical Devotee first. What does it look like? So we close these things. We don't need them anymore. And then let's see here. Mystical Devotee. Is that like a... Oh no. Goodness gracious, what is it? Well, it only needs like 7 prismatic seams, right? Goodness gracious. So it needs like 500 like 500k vouchers and 15 acquiescence and 7 unbound thread and 7 prismatic seams. Thankfully, I have like I still have like 24, which is great. Alright, let's put these in the bank. Hopefully we don't need them later, right? Let's see here, willpower, put that in. Anything else that we wanna like put in the bank? Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're all good for now. Damn, man, I think this next one's gonna be a long grind as well. Wait, World Core? World's Core, is it in the Mana Core? World's Core. Not even the Mana Cradle. Gotta go to World's Core. Alright, so next stream we're gonna be getting the Mystical Devotee of Mana. It's gonna take quite a bit of time. Do I have like acquiescence? What about unbound? Unbound. Do I have that? Nope. Acquiescence? Nope. I don't even have that. Let me just double check here. Yeah, I don't even have that. Alright, since it's 12, let's head on out and let's log out and then log back in. Not long now until we get our Malgor armor. Quite a long farm, a long grind. Was it worth it? Once we get Radiant Goddess of War, maybe then we'll know it's worth it. So let's log out. And then log back in. And let's get our free stuff for being a member. Close these, we don't need these. And also, hey, this guy has cool hair. Let's actually turn off the players here. Hide players, because we're gonna be doing like ultra bosses. Well, sorta like ultra bosses. Anyways, let's get our free stuff. Alright. And then get the rep one. Got it. And then we go Doom. Don't know if it'll give us like actually good stuff or like an Iota. Only got 1 gear Doom. Sad. sadly. Alright, let's spin. And give us something not very cool. Sanguine? Shield wings? Like, we don't need that at all, man. Sanguine shield wings. Okay. Let's go back to my house and then let's equip our Varus Doom Knight set. This one. We don't have too many days left until our membership expires, so let's use this while we still can, right? Do that, and then let's show this off. No, not that one. This one. Alright. I think that's about it. And then we go Shadowfall. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we can do this again, Encroaching Shadows. Wait, no. I can do Encroaching Shadows is the non-member one, while the Glimpse into Darkness is the member one. Okay, let's go. Let's go do that. Hopefully there's a lot of people right now, man. It's 12, and it's a Thursday, 12 p.m. Alright. Wrap quest, Slithering Shadows, and let's go to Original. Hold on. And then get the quest. Wrong turn at Void Bukkirky. Alright. And then we go to Void Flibby. Hopefully there's people there. Alright, let's go. It's actually... Let's just go, let's just go, let's just go. Let's just go, man. Come on. You can hear the spam keys going off there. Let's go, man, let's go. You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. Wait. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move, lads, move. Let's freaking go. Come on. Let's freaking go. Oh, bro. Almost died there. Go, 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 go. Faster, faster, faster. Ah, it's already full. Ah, we wait here. It's already filling up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, lads. Faster. Apotheosis. And then let's equip this. It's already full. People are already like... Yeah, we need Legion Revenant. And we need more people in the room as well. That way we can go faster. Trying to get inside the room 1. Guess we wait. And that guy left. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on doing that until we get into room 1, I guess. Ah, dang it. People are leaving. People are leaving. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before, Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Wait, no, no. Hold on. Why am I not... Is it bugged? I think it's bugged. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Let's see here. Yeah, it's bugged. Anyone you seeing that? Let's see here. I can go LR as long as someone can do a Varus Doom Knight. Yeah, no one's gonna do that. Alright, well in room 1, finally, so let's just wait. The previous guys that came here were already finished, so... Let's just wait for more people, I guess. Waiting, and we're waiting. Well, we're already here. All we need to do now is just wait. Let's see. It's still bugged. I don't know why. Look at this. Crazy. Hold on. Alright, people are coming in. We need 1 Legion Revenant to, do the taunt. Let's go. I have no idea why. I think it's an engine bug or something. Like when you equip a scroll and then you change classes and then what have you. I don't know why it does that. It's so annoying. We gotta go fast, like Sonic. Let's go, man. Faster, lads, faster. We can do this. Under a short amount of time. That way I can do my Necrotic Sword of Doom dailies, and then I'll call it a day. Pretty much. And then tomorrow we're gonna be doing our weekly, what do you call this? Our weekly ultras. Weekly ultra bosses. Move, soldier, move. Let's go. Go, go. It's almost dead. Let's go, man. We're doing big damage. Come on. And we're done. Let's freaking go. GG's, boys. GG's. And then we... What do we get? Gems again? Yeah, same as yesterday's. Gem... Oh, no, get that. There we go. And we got 500 gems. Let's freaking go. And another uni. Another uni. Let's go. We're gonna, like, reach cap for that one. Alright, let's equip our Void Highlord set. Let me just double check again. Yeah, we good. Closer, close. But yeah, we good. Let's proceed on. Let's change our like set a bit. Do that, and then we equip this. Yeah, and then let's show that off, and then we go to Icewing. Icewing. Hopefully there's people there too. There we go fast. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, lads. Let's go. Faster. Move. Why isn't one attacking? Go, go, go. Faster, faster. Icewing don't stand a chance. Come on. Look at the damage. I'm not even using a potion. It's just items. Crazy damage. Let's go. What's this? Dual Boreal Blades. We don't need that. Alright, let's go to Hydra Challenge. Nice. And then we're gonna equip this. And then we equip this. And then we go do this, do that, and do this. And then kill this thing. And then kill that. Always with the Archmage here. Do that. And do this. And we're done with the first one. Pretty fast. Let's go to Chaos Kraken. Hopefully the momentum doesn't die down. Chaos Kraken. Let's freaking go! There's one person. Wish there was more. Let's see here. Is he like done with these, with his like doubloons? Yeah, he's done with his doubloons. I think. Oh no! Oh, that was so dumb of me. Well, back to square one. Stupid. That was just stupid. I went too fast and I didn't pay attention to my doubloons. Hopefully we get two. Did we get two? We get two! Let's go. We got three? I don't know. I don't know, man. Probably a bug. Even though, like, we declined accidentally, right? We somehow got it. Ah, man, that sucks. We got Lord of Order in the room. Let's go. Debuff, bro. Debuff. Come on. And I think bro is just watching. Or not. He's helping. Let's go, man. Let's go. The faster we get this done, the better. The sooner we'll leave this place. Alright, move, soldier, move. Maybe I'll see you in Ancient Trigoras later. Or even Grave Challenge. Yeah, it's already like lunchtime, and it's one of the reasons that like I didn't elaborate like from the first few streams that I did, and why I like, what do you call this? End the streams at usually around 12 or somewhere around that time. Is I gotta take lunch. I'm getting a bit peckish and want to grab something to eat. Yeah, pretty relatable and understandable situation, right? Come on, man, let's go. Move, soldiers, move. And we got few more people coming in. Let's go, let's go. Come on, lads, I need a few more. We got Archmage, Archpaladin, a lot of arches. What's next? Archdoom Knight. I think there already is an Archdoom Knight called, like... Or maybe there was an Archdoom Knight armor, not Doom Knight class. I wonder why they didn't just call, like, Varus Doom Knight Archdoom Knight, you know? Would have been more fitting. I mean, Varus does sound like... Varus Doom Knight does sound cool, right? I think Varus is, like, Latin for something, but I'm not sure, though. Dude, let's freaking go. Let's go to Ancient Trigoras. Ancient, yeah. Oh, no. Goras. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I think dude's already done. Equip this. Actually, he isn't, right? Let's go. Is that a lay pet? A hollowborn lay pet? Oh, whatever, man. Hopefully the bros are gonna come here as well. Not unless they did the quest backwards, where they went to Grave Challenge first, and then Chaos Kraken later. I mean, you could do that too. I just like to do things in order, you know. So Kraken, Trigoras, and then what do you call this? Yeah, I think bro's done. Trigoras and then Graveclaw, pretty much. Yeah, I think this is bro's like last like run, and I think he's gonna go to like Graveclaw or something. How much Void Auras do we have, anyways? How many Void Auras? 3,500. Yeah, just pretty much. Yeah, we need like 4,000 more for 7,500. Oh, right, we actually want one more person. Let's freaking go. Come on, man. A few more people. Let's go. Faster, 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 faster. The sooner we get this done, the better. Let's go, man. Come on. We can do this. Easy. We gotta go fast like Sonic. Alright, let's go to Grave Challenge, and then let's wait for these guys there. Grave Challenge, we already got someone here. Alright, let's go. Come on, lads, come on. We can do this. And it's a guaranteed drop. Thank God there's a guaranteed drop from this guy, too. Like Graveclaw's axe.
Come on, lads. We can do this. I believe in you. Come on. That way I can get lunch. Get lunch soon. We gotta go fast. Alright, man, let's go. And we are done. Let's turn this in. That's like 3,600, right? And then we go to Blood Rut 4. Kill this guy until he drops like 5 of those. A few more. And then we're done for the day. Alright, come on. Let's freaking go, man. Let's go. Turn this in. We got our skulls, and I think that's pretty much it for our dailies, man. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's head back to my place. And then let's go here. Alright, that's it for the dailies. As for like... yeah, next stream I'm gonna be getting the Mystical Devotee of Mana armor. And the Dragon tier. I don't think we're gonna get the Dragon tier the next stream, but let's focus on one thing. Yeah, the Mystical Devotee armor of Mana. Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna be getting that next stream. And we pretty much got the... Let's see here, Slayer. Nope, not that one. Why do I have the Dragon Slayer class here again? I forgot. I completely forgot. Yeah, I don't... Maybe I'll just bank it. Maybe it'll come up soon in a quest or something that I need it. Anyways, we got that. And then... Let me just bank this. Like, let's see here. Dragon Slayer, yes, let's bank that. It's only like rank 10. Alright. Yeah, we got our Dark Dragon Slayer armor today, which is good progress. And I think that's about it for today, guys. And just a reminder, if you enjoy my 8-year-old's content / stream, make sure to like, share, and subscribe. And if you want to help support the channel, be sure to click the PayPal link in the description below, and also the Google Drive link, which leads to my Maya QR code, which you can scan with your Maya app on your phone, and you can help support the channel that way. All right, I guess that's about it for me, guys, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. I hope you guys have a great day or have a good evening. Depends on where you're from. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. See ya!